It's a little rainy today on the farm here, but we're gonna do some farming. It's not a bad morning in May, just a little rainy. Let's see what we got here to do. See if there's anything for sale. Let's check our field. Run up to the field here. Ooh, pH value's bad. Nitrogen's good. Okay, well that happens. Gonna have to spray. You'd use a weeder and it needs to be plowed. Alright. So what we're gonna do. I don't know if you guys can hear my vacuum or not, but let's get the tractor fired up. Okay, let's let that warm up a little. We got the See and Spray, but without the See and Spray on it. Let's, did we get any chemicals yet? Let's see. It's really windy. We're not going to be able to spray yet. Speed up time. So we gotta wait for the rain to go away, which it will be done roughly around 11 in the morning. So we got till 11 o'clock in the morning. Ooh, that wouldn't be a bad buy. 8 grand. It's tiny. I don't see the strobe lights, do you? I mean, it's free. We don't need def. How much fuel does it hold? 2,000 liters. Okay. I kind of like that. You know what? There we go. Also, we can get rid of something that we have now. Oh, that's not it. And what in the world? Let's change this to the right it's supposed to be. I didn't realize I was muted. I'm sorry about that. Alright, welcome. If you're new here, take a second and fast forward to whatever you want to see. Whatever you'd like to see. Jump around, no issue. And leave a like, comment, say hey. Alright, so let's see what our options are. Let's go to F1. And let's look at unfold. That's my car. Okay. Tailgate goes down. We don't need that. So let's go to switch. Maybe not. Okay. It's alright. We'll give this a try. But yeah, we got a nice little thing to put some fuel in our vehicles. About 1,000 liters of fuel in it. We're going to go ahead and leave this in here in the shed. Go back here. You know, that kind of worries me that I can't pick this up and I don't know how to pick it up. I literally thought it was just right click on it. There's my dog. Oh, let's feed the dog. Rudolph. Alright. That's fine. Alright, so let's go into the shed here. Still got some time. Should be soon that it'll start to lighten up. Let's get some chemicals. We need some herbicide. It's the wrong one. Herbicide. 2,400 for 2,000 liters. Let's get 3. If we can. Alright. Whew, they're expensive. We have all 3 out. 1, 2, 3. We might as well get lined up and go ahead. We have crop destruction on. I hope not. We're going to find out together as a group, but not the hard way. I like my engine speed better. Periodic plowing is on. That was supposed to be off. Well, you know what? Boom. We're leaving weeds on and dirt. That's it. Because what's a Let's Play without having a little bit of fun? I hope the game sounds are a little better. I changed some volumes on it. Let's go ahead and get this loaded up. Let's exactly what I said. I cannot change the camera to see outside. It will not let me. It's got it locked. Alright, let's get this filled up. I hope everybody's doing alright. The only job we have is some spraying. Get our score up a little, which let's take a look at that while it's loading. Our environmental score is 55. Let's see what we need to deal with. What? Ooh. Ooh, 31. What in the world? I can't work on 31, unfortunately. What? I cannot remember which one's which. It's not nitrogen, but it is the yield and the say. Okay. pH we can mess with. Alright, so let's leave that running. Let's make ourselves extremely strong, because, hey, why not, right? Did it not work? You know, I might have to turn crosshair back on. Just saying. Let's, I enjoy not having it, though. Where is the crosshair? My dog is snoring like a champ. Maybe not. It is not working. That would be why. Alright, so that's going to stay there. Figure out how to move those in a little bit. I don't know the wingspan of this thing yet, so let's get past there. Let's go ahead and fold. So it is the articulating one, which is a pain, but that's okay. So let's go over here, set up an AB line, because we are doing the sprayer in field number 1. We are lined up on the field. GPS is on. We go to menu. Actually, let's go field 1. There's our lines there. So our blue line is that important one. So let's shift it. All the way to it's at the edge of the field. About right there. And we are actually lined up pretty well. Oh my goodness, I'm having an issue driving. It happens. Back this thing on up to where we can get started. Turn it on. It lines up. And spraying. Let's see our distance. I think we're in the right spot. I really do. Okay, so let's stop here, disengage, jump out, and see where our line is. We are there. Okay. We are killing the weeds. We just want to make sure. I might have to bump the line. Nope, there it is. Dead weed. I'm going to bump the line over just a hair. Just got 3 clicks. Okay. Now we're going to shut this down. And we need the, run into the boom. Make sure this looks all good. I gotta stop sprinting. We got all day here. Need to figure out why my cursor doesn't work, but that's okay. It just makes things more interesting. I have to, we don't need the water tank, but it's okay. Technically, we would take these chemicals and we would mix it with water and dilute the crap out of it. Would be just straight herbicide. We need to stop raining. It's too windy, it's raining, we don't want to put anything on the field. We don't want any runoff. But yeah, more realistic farming. We're just going to give that a try. First person view. Beautiful day. It's 11:30. Let's get some spraying done. We've got a pretty good setup on the farm already. I like it. I hope you can hear the music in the background. I hope you enjoy. And again, let me know what you think of the stream. Hope the audio sounds for the farm are a little bit louder so you can hear them. I wanted to make sure you guys can actually hear what I'm hearing. Let's get some spraying done. Okay. We're off. Just like that. It is a little less than the cab. It's not too bad. When we have the See & Spray, we'll save a lot of money on herbicide. But in reality, this is what you would actually do, is you'd spray it all. And that's okay. Alright, let me look at something here while we're driving along. I'm gonna mute myself in just a second after I make this turn. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself. I'll be right back, but we're still going. Alright, audio is actually sounding pretty good. Tractor sounds good. It's a little bit, where it should be. The music sounds like we're listening to the radio in the cab. I like it. Alright. But yeah, we're just going to get some spraying done. I guess I should take some screenshots of while we're in the cab. Here's going to be a fun thing of not hitting the barn. So, I got to get back to my right setting. Headland told me we're leaving it run. Yeah, we hit the barn. Knock on some cruise control. We left it at about 10 mile an hour. We could have gone a little bit faster, but 10 to 12 is perfect for all of our implements. And real life, like combining, you'd be doing it like 4 mile an hour. People don't like to watch that, so even your YouTube farmers are a little on the downfall of that. But hey, harvest season's almost over for everybody in the Americas. It's nice. We're getting there. I could pull up the map, but it doesn't show me anything about being taken care of and see where we've hit. That's sad. But yeah, we're farming. After we get the spraying done, we'll move on to the next thing. Not bad. I'm kind of overlapping the end here so I can get everything, but not too worried about it. We're just going to get the majority and leave the rest until we get a really nice self-propelled sprayer. But this is a nice little setup. It's funny how I've gone all green. And I got my coffee. A little rough in the cabin, not bad. Spraying away. I am leaving the steering wheel and all that, or the settings, so you can see what gear I'm in, what the mile an hour is, all of that because of the lines on the field I want to see. If I turn that off, I can't see the lines in the field. Yes, it is more realistic, but to get my setups and everything, I need it. It's kind of a pain. I guess I have to look at a forklift or something for getting stuff back into storage, since I can't use super strength. I actually don't mind that. I just don't have a joystick to run any type of equipment yet. That's later on down the line. I'm just happy I got my steering wheel working with Farming Sim. It just looks smoother. Alright, coming up on our headland again, and that's where you hear the chirp of the GPS. Beautiful scenery, though. I'm waiting. Oh, we had the spring rain. I wonder if it flooded any. Little crooked there, but that's okay. We got about 2 more passes, maybe. We're not going to be perfect. We're not trying to lose all of our money in hitting every corner of the field. We're going to keep it more realistic. Soybeans are growing now. Rotators work. Oh, good morning, morning. A little late on the seeing it. All right. What do we got here? Going all over to the end. We got to make a pass on the right, coming back, but not too bad. It's great these screens work. I am kind of liking the first-person lock, though. It's different. It's going to take some getting used to, especially when we get into some different types of tractors and stuff. But I love it. Let's get this. I love this map. Stone Valley is a great map. And my puppy dog is sleeping behind me, so we're good there. It's like real life. I'd get him in the truck, in the tractor with me. Yep. I'm actually turning it off at the headland and then turning it back on. Normally, you could just start steering and turn it off that way, but I've got it set with my steering wheel. It's not as nice. We're not going to worry about that strip to the right. See all the more we have left? We're not going to worry about that. We're going to go to the end. We're going to hit that corner there that we know we missed. And then we'll be good. If we actually look at the map. Oh, saving. Thank you. And we go to... Do we have a weed one? Is it this one? Yes. Not a horrible... job. Not horrible at all. We're going to go ahead and come back and hit this. We're going to leave. Well, actually, we might make a run back this way. Hit this. It's going to be a pain. But we'll see. And also, I'm not trying to waste any chemical. I want to maximize my yield, but not waste it. Alright. Tractor's running good. The gauge works on the tractor for the fuel. That's nice. And I think that's... fuel and maintenance actually in the bottom right too. It's just a little unclear, which stinks. But it's okay. Alright. We're going to get up here. Let me go ahead and turn off cruise control. Deactivate GPS. Yeah, all the way. And I got to remember which way to turn this thing off. Where is it? Where is it? Got it. Hit the wrong button. Let's get it spun around. Not hit anything. Woo! We're a little off. That should be far enough over, I think. I can't lean. I can, but it's not effective, but that'll work. We'll stay in this line here. We'll follow this row. Eventually, we'll have a spraying tractor with the with all this, so we can run the narrow tires like it would be. But for now, we're going to use this 8R all the way up. It's looking good. Looking good. Neighbor's got some lime down. We have not done that yet. We'll get to that eventually. We can't do everything all together. Kind of wish I could pay somebody to put lime down for me. Like the John Deere game used to be, that you could buy and hire somebody to spray your fields with chemicals, and it would bring a plane in and do it. Alright. We get to the end here, knock out this last little corner. We'll fold it up and put it back in the shed. Make sure I'm not hitting the fence. Nope. You can definitely tell the difference when I turn it off. Got myself all crooked here. Really wish I had head tracking for that reason. I'm not trying to be in the trees. I guess since I do have a little bit, we're going to swing to the left here and head back to the house that way. That knocks out anything if we've missed it. I could spin the thing 90 degrees. The GPS, but I think we're good. Let me get over a little bit more, a few more rows over. I need to just grass in this corner here, but nobody coming. Guess what we're gonna do? Guess what? We're making a mess. Car's gonna hit me, watch. Excuse me. It drove underneath. I wouldn't put that past real people. I'm not going to lie. Alright, so now I have a camera set button. I don't even need the button anymore. Let's go to GPS. Turn off our lines. Now, I would not like to leave chemical in the sprayer because it is very corrosive. It needs to be a good rinse. Is that all of our chemical? No. But what we can do is use it to our advantage. Let's put it in the shed and unload it in the shed. Alright. Hey, I tell you what, we're getting pretty good at this now. Don't tell everybody, though. And then I messed it up at the end. Alright, so I think it's I to unload. Nope. What is it to unload? I. Is there not enough room to unload? Not enough room. Oh, I know why. So, let's get it over here. It's to our, now looking at it, our left side to unload it. weaseling it across the shed. It's nice because we don't have anything in here, really. Eventually, we'll get a nice planter for in here. But I'm also trying to stay out of debt. Seriously? Okay, then. Guess what we're going to leave in there? That's absolutely fine. We can play that game. Absolutely fine. But we got that little weasel in. Okay. For now, we got to leave that in the middle driveway. Wife wouldn't be happy about it. All right. Our sheds are very empty. We have fuel still. I need to turn up my fuel usage. It's at high. Check our map. That doesn't look bad at all. I think we did really well on that. That's pretty good for in the cab. Okay, I have it to where we don't need to roll. Technically, we would have rolled soybeans, and it helps that bean header on the ground. Okay. And now we progress soon. See what's on the sales. Try to get some things used. Maybe buy. I need to add the lease in there. Get some things on lease and keep them after a bit. Not just use it, abuse it, and send it home. We'll get some good income on that. Let's see what's for sale. Anything that we want, that would be nice. That would be real nice. It'd be a good planting tractor. 8RT. Okay. It's okay, though. Ooh. I don't mind the Kinsley's planter. It's not as big as I'd want, but it's not bad. Nothing. It's June. Let's take a look at our field. Well, we do have alfalfa in the game. We're still growing. Everything looks good. And because there's nothing else to do, we're moving on. We're going to check the equipment sale and move on. That's it, unfortunately. That's just how it's going to work. And it's raining again. It's good for the crops. Nothing we need. On to bed. We're getting there. We'll soon be harvesting. Our first harvest with our new John Deere. And we don't have a trailer for it, so we're just going to fill up the harvester, come back and dump it, and just do that. It's a short travel to and from the farm. It's okay. What we do need is some more income, some passive income. Our field's this way, so we'll check it. See how it looks. Check our crop. Beautiful farm, though. Oh, she's getting there. Look at it. Look at it. 80% to 89% expected yield, and that's not bad for only spraying it. It looks good. Pods are looking full. Okay, let's go back to the house. And we'll go to the next day, and it should be soon. It should be real soon. 1 more month after this. 2 months. We're already in the fall months. Eventually, it'll take forever to do all this, but we're farming. The game is doing a lot of thinking there. Okay. We got one more month to go. Anything in the sale? Nothing that we can use. That's a bigger one. That's a lot bigger. I like that. We have the horsepower, which is nice. Alright, let's get to harvesting. We probably could have started a little early, did some early morning harvesting with sunrise, but it's okay. Oh, not gonna be harvested now, it's raining. Let's go check our beans. No need to spray. They're looking good. Everything's dried down. Ready to harvest. Potential yield still 89% potential. All right. Let's go get the combine hooked up. Not a fan of where that still don't have. Intriguing. Partial. Let's see what partial is. Let's just see. I think it's only when I walk up to something, so it's nothing here. But when I get there, it pops. I think. Yep. Okay. Can I maybe grab our few $100 in the weeds that I can't see? Nope. Alright, worth a try. Alright, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. No need to leave that open. Alright. Get that fired up. Let's pull one out of the shed here. We've got a weird glare on the screen, but that's okay. Look at the... Oh! Look at that. Alright, so what we're going to do is we have to set up our header. And our GPS. We are going to use it, I think. Yep, we've got it. So let's attach. Can I get GPS to turn on my buttons here? No. There we go. GPS is on. Line view. And also let's size it to our header. Which should have worked. So let's lower our header. Whoop, not looking. Also we need to unfold that. Unfold that. We are ready to start combining. Alright, so our blue line should be here now, but it's not. So, let's go back to our GPS and let's size it again. I'm going backwards, I gotta go forwards. That changes our line. Okay, so it's not going to, so let's go here and go to auto width. Oh, that's why. We go to here, we go here, click on that. Or is it because it's a combine? You know what? Let's do that. Let's set our A point here. There should be a little A. Nope. Alright, so let's hit our menu. Set A. Go back and we drive straight. We go far enough that it's like happy with it, which should be there. We go to set B, field 1, combine. Okay. Save it. Field 1 combine. On. Auto width. Now, let's see where our blue lines are. It is steering me backwards, by the way. Not bad. Okay. And guess what we get to do? Let's get our lights on so we can see a little bit, because it is the sun. Let's go. We're harvesting. That's where we need to be. Cruise control. My sun visor is a little bright, but I need to get lower in the seat, I feel like. And there it is. We've got beans going into the tank. Awesome. Okay, we went a few hundred feet. Let's back up a little. Let's check our... let's leave that down. Let's go ahead and disengage. Let's jump out and check the work of the header and everything. Make sure there's not much loss. Oh my goodness, how do we have... I didn't realize we could have soybean stubble. What is the difference here? It's just the texture. Okay. Yeah, soybean stubble it is. Will we even sell it? I don't know. Soybean straw. We can sell it at the bale. Okay. Well, then we're gonna leave it on, I guess, and make a few bucks. It should be enough to rent. The, you know what? Not this time. Let's go ahead and disable it. Ooh, I could set that as a button now. Gotta remind me about that later, everybody. Okay. Should disabled is that one. There we go. We would just be chopping it up and throwing it. Cruise control's on, and we're off. That glare on this, on the windshield's a little bit of a pain. And also the visor, but it's okay. What's going on, Aiden? Welcome to it. We're farming, big guy. How's work? I'm actually going to do a few headland passes. Give us some room to turn around. We will do soybean stubble later, I think, but not for right now. Okay. Ain't done. It happens. Alright, let's go to our GPS. Let's rotate it 90 degrees. There it, oh, it lines up. Let's go ahead and get it lined up here as I smack traffic. That's not too bad. We're actually going to run with that. There's our bean stubble. We'll do 2 passes. Or actually, we'll do 3. That'll put us at the far end of the field. That'll give us plenty of room to turn around in the field, and then we'll do that far run, back up, and we'll knock out the sides. By that point, we should have a full grain tank to get back and dump. I'm glad that today's not a busy day since you were up with us last night on our calls. I appreciate it. Would love a honeybee header in this thing, but it's okay. It's almost time to get another cup of coffee. Yep. I wonder if our neighbor here has planted anything yet. You enjoy, buddy. I'll be here. I ain't going nowhere. We're gonna do some farming today. We gotta make up some lost time. Just a beautiful view at the farm, though. Beautiful view. If anybody knows how to make your character sit lower, let me know. I like the CB. That's cool. That's good. All right. Yep, we'll do one more pass down, and then we'll go from there. See you, buddy. This way now we're off the main road doing our work. We're at 35%. So if you notice it didn't want to, oh, wrong button. That was my fault, I hit the wrong button. My cruise control and engager side by side. If you notice it didn't want to turn on because my steering wheel was turned too sharp. That's a good screenshot right there. I like that. I like that our monitors work. It shows us our fuel level. It shows us our maintenance level is a little low. It shows we're running at about 2,100 RPMs. 33.7 hours on the tractor, on the combine. It's in kph, which stinks, but that's okay. Do we have a fill meter? We do. It actually has a fill meter. Hold my goodness. We're at 5,973 liters. If you look at the tank. Okay, so guess what we can do for the combine? And we're going to. Oh, no, we're not. I need my lines. Dang. For this reason. It's okay. But I'll look at that instead of looking down. So let's go to our GPS. I gotta go through my buttons here. And let's rotate. And then we shift it all the way. My left and right are way off. We shift it all the way over to right there. Okay. And we're off. Let's let it line up. Off we go. Just like that. Gosh, I love this. I'm gonna watch the, so we're at 6278, we're almost 50%, and if you actually look at those three lines, which are dead middle of the screen right now, of our gauge there, and it has our fuel level. Alright, so just beep that means that we're at 50%. Okay. See if it beeps at us again when it gets to like 85, 90. That's awesome. I really wish I could turn off certain things on my HUD. I don't want the money, I don't need the time of day, all of that. You know, if somebody could make that mod, that'd be nice. Definitely a lot better quality than the case I was using. And that's sad, I'm a case fan, but it's okay. This John Deere's working out real nice. Maybe we'll get a honeybee header for this deer and keep it. We're gonna have to pay for maintenance this year. We're gonna have to buy us a truck to go back and forth from the farm. Alright, so we're at 64%. I need to make some room to work here. This is another reason why we're not doing straw. I need room to maneuver and get the combine in where I need it. No, that lines up perfectly. Alright, so I can change two buttons there. If I have GPS on, I cannot hire a helper. It won't let me. Just so everybody knows if you're trying to use it. I'm going to make some more access here. Opening up the field is what it technically is called when you open it up so you can work. We'll do our 3 passes here. See how much more accurate it is when you do that. Don't hit the fence. Apparently we missed a little bit there. And we're off. We'll go up here, we'll make our pass to the left, and then actually we'll go straight into the barn here. We're going to dump this load. I'm going to let it sit for a second, use the restroom, grab a cup of coffee, and then we'll be right back to it. But I am going to run 1 pass up against the farm here. We'll do this ourselves. We can always clean it up later. I did fix my dead zone, so whenever I'd use my steering wheel and I get to the center line, it's a little bit better, but it's not perfect. This is going to need a pass or 2 right here, just so we're not messing around the shed. 80%, it beeped again, and yes, every button in this thing works. That is awesome. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and disengage everything. Pipe out. Alright, but this is going to happen, so I can get this out of my way. We would definitely not do this in real life, FYI. Okay. Can I see? I can. Another good thing about John Deere is they bring that auger just enough that you can see. Alright, I'm going to leave this sit for just a second, and I'll be right back. Had to climb back into the cockpit here to get back to it. Now that we're back, thanks for waiting and hanging out. Gonna pipe in. And if you noticed, our gauge does work. That center one, I wonder if the pipe out does anything to it. Let's see. So there's a pipe logo also. I wonder if it lights up. No, but that would have been cool. Okay. Let's see here. We're good there. Do we... Yep, we'll do that. Swing around. Yep, I do feel like I'm sitting just a hair too high in the in this thing. And I'm gonna follow this line back down because it's an average line that should line up, and I'm gonna start from the far side of the field like last time, work my way back to the barn here to our our grain bins, so then it's not as rough, and I'm also trying to square it up a little. I mean, we could just go straight and then knock out these little runs. What's the fun in that, right? Alright, did we do 3 passes down here, or was that 2? I think it's been 2. No, we did our 3. Okay. So let's go ahead and raise this up, pull out our GPS and rotate it. Go back down to our combine setting, which I did. We should be able to line rate up. Yep. Alright, so I can actually set my GPS controls a little different. I'll do that off screen later because I have to mess with my Stream Deck. But I like it. And we're not missing anything. We got good flow for everything. It's good clean grain. I like it. As I knock my table over that has my mouse on it. Sorry about that. And we're harvesting. Our 2nd year harvesting. Very nice. First official year with our own crop. Just like that. Making memories, everybody. Making memories. If you're new here, hit the sub button. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. I don't email you or anything silly. Just hit the sub, say hey. Let me know you're here. If you're watching it later, drop an emoji, drop a high five, a thumbs up. Don't care. Just say hey. Let me know, and also help spread the word of the stream. If you like it, tell me. If you don't, you don't. Let me know. This is going to be a first-person stream. I'm actually really enjoying this now. Now I've got everything kind of working right, and yeah, we're still in the positive. We got $4 grand. We haven't sold our harvest yet. Gives us plenty of room to make our maneuvers. And now we've got our GPS lines. We're just rolling. Our first chirp's going to happen here to let us know our tank is filling. Really wish I could close that sun visor though. Stone Valley first person. Who knew it'd be this much fun? And it's first person lock. I can't get out of it. I can hit the change camera button. Nothing happens. All right. We're just cruising right along, and we're listening to 105.9 on the radio there. It's got the AC on. in the tractor, so that's cool. Yep, our little touch screen down at the bottom there works too. That tells us our fill level. Kind of redundant, but hey. I really wouldn't leave the header down making this, but due to the fact that the header takes up so much view, it's kind of a pain, so. Let's go ahead and just set cruise control. I don't know why I'm using my pedal. We're just going to knock this field up pretty fast. Not bad for what we got going on. Not bad at all. So our goal is to what's the best time to sell soybean? That is cool. We could do straw. Soybeans. Okay. June at $6,000, so double what we've actually got. All right, so we got till June, so we got to make $4,000 stretch and get another seed in the ground, get another spray done, and hope for the best, and rent what we need. This is going to get interesting. Is renting the planter we might have to take a small loan out to do. So it's getting to be time where we diversify the farm. I mean, it's supposed to be $1,300 a month for our passive income, but we're not reaching it unless it's got an issue. I don't know. But yeah. I feel like I should be down about 4 inches in the seat. I want to see a little bit more of the horizon. Is there a control pad? Probably not. Oh, I can open the door. You know what? We're going to stretch the roller out and down. Let's really let it bring the beans in. Wow, I can ground the roller out. Oh my goodness. It does have the wind system on it, so it does a lot better for that than what you think. I'm going to leave it down into the beans. If the beans were dry, it would just be popping the heads off. We'd be losing a lot of yield, but it's a video game. $75%. Because of that, we are going to dump and not waste a trip back running where we have to unload. That would just be not smart. Bum 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 bum. Not bad at all. But yeah, fast forward through the stream, whatever you want to do. Watch it all the way through. We're just gonna go for a bit and hang out and come chat with me. Tell me how your day is. Good looking deer though. .9870 is working well for us. Don't know what that noise was. Bring our pipe back in. Get back to work. And here's the best thing about our GPS. We can go here and say, you know what? We're gonna run this line and then back the other one and watch what watch what happens. This is kind of fun. I'm actually Googling right now about the seat position. Trying to find it for Farming Simulator is going to be interesting. But we shall see. Okay. Turn off our GPS. We're going to make our run back this direction. Then we just line it up, and guess what? Nothing missed there. Nothing missed there. We are dead on. Look at that. We would like to open up a field and then just do a strip right down the middle. And then you take off left or right. But it's okay. And I think we're going to do another thing of soybean. We got a pretty good return, maybe. Also, it grows well in our field. It saves us on trying to figure out how to do some fertilizer for now until we get more in depth. We're going to run soybean for just a few times. Kind of have to. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to up and down the seat adjustment for Farming Sim like American Truck Simulator. You can go up and down, left, right. It's really nice. I kind of wish they would add that for a feature, but then again, I see not too many people doing full-time first person on YouTube. So I'm glad it's me. Just like that, we've got that taken care of. We're one more run over. GPS does well as long as you're going at good speed. We could, if we did, we'd have a chaser bin, or if I had a friend that would join me, that'd be kind of nice, but it happens. Get some help on the farm. I got a lot of mods, so it's kind of a pain. Get a grain bin operator, grain cart driver. All right. Almost to the end of the field here. And we're at the end. Okay. GPS disengage. We're going to line up another one. Ooh, a little crooked here. And if anything, we'll have a little bit right here at the end, which we did. We're doing pretty good. The crows are out. I am going to leave wildlife on. I have an option to turn them off. I do like them. I like the deer that come out and that kind of stuff. But there's our chirp for halfway. headland. I keep forgetting that's a short run now. Probably wouldn't hurt to do another headland, but we'll make it work. Main thing is we don't... Yeah, we might have to do another pass. I did line it up so it's simple. It's our last pass is going to be a pain. It's better than what happened with our wheat harvest where we didn't have any... we had a few scraps. This is going to be 100% gathered because of the GPS. And that's good. That's what we're looking for. We're just cruising right along. This is where we hang out and chat. Harvest takes a bit, planting takes a bit. Everything just takes a little bit, but we're getting there. Should be getting close to the end, yep. I wish my GPS had a better setting for my steering wheel and I could just push a button. But it's okay. Just making sure I'm lined up. Just doing its thing. I am watching the chat, so if you're in here watching and you want to say hey, pop in and say hey, I'm looking. Tell me what you like. Really appreciate if you leave a sub and a thumbs up or like the video, help it spread. Main thing is, I'm just looking for 15 likes. I've never gotten that many likes on a video and I would love to see it. Okay, so here's where we got to do this. So we're going to turn that off. Rotate it. Come over one more. Line it up like it is. That's why I wish head tracking worked, because then it would be a little bit easier for me to do this as I'm pushing buttons. There's our 80% chirp. I think the head tracker would be kind of cool too. Alright, we're going to do one more. I know we're in the middle of the road here, but it's okay. But it is a farm, what do you expect? That gives us plenty of turnaround space now. After this pass, we get to the end, we'll go back and dump it. And we should be able to get one more tank full. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm liking it. Alright. Let's go to our combine view, turn off GPS, disengage. We're cruising. Kind of need to reset my buttons. I don't like the setup I got on the Stream Deck. Could turn up the hello there, welcome to the stream. I don't know what that says, unfortunately, but I appreciate you coming in. I think it says good night, I want to say. Get this offloaded here. I don't know if it's going to show it or not, unfortunately, but thank you for coming in. We got 123 subs. We got 2 likes. Let's keep it going. This one here. Let's line it up. GPS is in there. Let's go. Cruise control. Just moving right along. All right. Usually the short runs in the field, they're a lot easier. They don't take long. But now I need an iPad holder in my my racing steering wheel cockpit setup. And a cushion. It's not as comfy as it used to be, I feel like. But then again. Not bad at all. Got my cup of coffee, so I'm good. We gotta get to June with this. We also have to figure out our equipment trailer. We'll do that too, right after we get done with harvest and put in the grain bin. The soybean is a little more realistic too. You would actually leave like soybean and corn in your bins for a while until the prices came back in the spring, summer, and then depending on the economy, sometimes in the fall, but you want to have it all gone before your fall harvest so you have room in your bins. And your bins would only be big enough to hold whatever your harvest is at the year. Just no need to spend the extra money on 5,000 liters of or 5 million liters of storage if you didn't use it. Or if you did a contract with like an ethanol plant or something for corn, you would contract so many loads, guaranteed income for the farm. And then the rest would be if they needed more because of the economy or you got messed up and you had to sit on it because they needed less. Because the life of a farmer is easy, apparently. But yeah, hang out, watch the show. Enjoy the music. Just moving right along. And once you get it set up, it works pretty well with the buttons and everything. Kind of running out of USB plugs on my computer to add extra attachments. I got the Stream Deck right now running all of my controls because my Thrustmaster steering wheel, besides the gas pedal, the brake pedal, and the steering, all the other buttons are mismapped, and I can't really change them to like A is not A for some reason. Like there's a lot of issues with it, so I don't want to buy a new one because I really like my Thrustmaster steering wheel. But I would love the heavy equipment side panel so I could use the joystick for running loaders and stuff. But we'll see how that works when I start using the mouse for the loaders. We'll see. We have to get some money first. We're almost done with the harvest for the year. Eventually we'll be running from field to field. It'll be interesting. We'll have to, drop the header onto a trailer to get to the next field. And we are going to buy our fields around the farm to help us out when it comes to price-wise. Okay, we got our 50% chirp on the grain level. Yep, I think we found out how to do our headlands. So we do them a certain way so we're not backtracking. Anytime we have to run the grain or the equipment down the field without it picking something up, is you're losing money. Unfortunately. We should be able to actually finish up this harvest in this grain tank, so that'll be nice. And then we'll get it all cleaned up, pull it away for the year, make sure it's empty. The one harvester from John Deere that I do like to use, I can actually open up the side panels to make it look at the belts, and actually the real life version would be to do the greasing every time and getting it ready for harvest, but the modder did a really good job on the details, so why not show them off? They work hard on this stuff, and they do great work. That's why you never try to grab a mod off of a site that is not from the original modder. You know, a lot of people will take their mods and try and upload them as their own, and they're not. So just keep an eye on that stuff. Sometimes those are broken, or they've got some some spam. Yeah, I mean they have some just fishy stuff in the files that you don't need on your computer. You know, make sure it's a trusted site. Get it from the modder site. They do it for free. Don't be afraid to hook them up. They do great work on their own time, and some of them do it on their own time while working and having families. So it's crazy. We're just going to run this series for as long as we can, as long as I'm interested in it, unfortunately. I don't want to get burned out, but I am liking it. And also, if you guys like the first-person view, we'll stick with it. I'm actually liking that I've got it locked now so I can get in and out of the cab, staying in first person. There's our 80% chirp, which we only have about 4 rows left. So we could look at our yield map, which isn't a bad one. It's just I don't like eating up the screen with too much stuff, because that map would actually be, oh, I can't get to look up there. So you'd be able to see your yield as you run through the field. Because yes, it would all be tracked. It would be on that screen there. And actually, it's not a bad yield. Between 100 to 100, 90 to 100% is what we're looking for not using any fertilizer or any lime. That is not bad at all. Looks like we'll be able to get all this in. We're at 11, 12, we just hit 12,000 liters at 90%, and we got 2 passes left. We have yet to hire a helper. I think we're going to keep it that way for a bit. I think it's doing pretty good without it. I'm actually going to push out one more, so that my last run will be the solid run. It just stinks that my last run, we might not be able to actually get this in the tank. We're at 95%. That is awesome. We're actually going to dump it for just in case, and then come back and get this last bit. I don't want to get all the way through this field halfway down to drive all the way back, to the field for like 12, 20%. Turns out it's more than what I thought. So, and we're at 97. This would tear my combine up going through that. Oh, that would be bad. Just saying. Yeah, we are not going to be able to finish it. That's great. Let's lower down the header so I can see where I'm driving. Pipe out. Don't hit the shed with it. Swing on in. There isn't much force feedback on the steering wheel that I've got, so do wish I could set these as forward and reverse, my clickers, or turn signals, either one. Either one. Alright. We're a bit into the stream now. We are what? An hour and a half? Not bad. Hour and a half. We've got some spraying done. We've got almost our first harvest done. We might actually be able to get 2 harvests in today. That would be a good goal. We're going to engage our header. Line up our GPS lines. And then we're off for our last push. Here we go. Not bad at all. And we got it done by noon. It's so we started around 8 o'clock, so 3 to 4 hours roughly to do all this and dump it ourselves. That is not bad at all. We have yet to check to see what's on sale. We need a good planter that's on sale would be nice. That way, that would save us some money on renting a planter that has to come out of our harvest. Let's go to our GPS and we're going to turn that off. Let's go back to our combine. Lower it down so I can see. I hate dragging the header across the ground, but unfortunately it's what we got to do. We're going to stay off the road in the field. I love the CB hanging. That's cool. Excuse me. That was a rough burp. We're just going to plow that under. So now I got to get the Mandeco Storm out and do some fall tillage. You know what? Let's get our rotators on, which they are. We're going to leave this right here for now. We need to get a trailer for it. Let's go ahead and disengage, disconnect. Maybe not. Oh, I can do bold, bold, and push it in a little more. Disconnect. I'm sorry. Do we have our rotators on so they can see us? Does he even have a rotator? Don't think he does. He does not. Okay. Well, I guess I can turn that back off. Let's go ahead and pipe out. You'll see it in our shadow. And unload, and then we'll put this in the barn. So here's the fun part. How we are done for the day, or for the season. Let's do that. We're gonna leave it running to cool down. Let's get our truck. I don't know why I'm running. Get our pickup truck in here. Let's see if we can maintain it. See how much it's going to cost to maintenance it. Open up our doors here. I don't know how to use this thing, so we're going to give it a try. I want to say I just got to get close to it, and it should be in the trigger. It's very hard to do now that we're only in first person, and we don't get those prompts. That's the wrong button. Okay. Let's go to F1 so I can see my things here. Enter vehicle. I've used this once before and I know that turns on, so let's go here and let's go ahead and turn this thing around. Let's give that a try. And if you know what I'm doing wrong, please let me know in the comments below. No issue. I'll use all the help I can get. Okay. It won't let me put fuel in it, I've noticed that. I wonder if I have to turn this thing on somehow. Thunder Creek. I know I do. I just don't know how. And that's sad. I used to know. Let's do X. I know it dropped the tailgate, but you never know. You know what? It was worth a try. We will figure this out, or I'll play with it offline. And we'll go from there. Let's put this back in the barn here. Let's fold this back up. Turn it off. Yeah, there is a way to get this to turn on, and then it sets the work area. But we'll go. We'll get it down. I'm gonna leave the gates open. Let's go ahead. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. How are you? I'm gonna just say ye, because I can be able to say it right. So sorry about that. All right, let's get this put back in the shed since we're done with it. Everything's folded up except our auger, which is fine. As long as we don't put it through the wall here. We're gonna go old school way and bump it and then go forward. Bump it and then go forward. I'm good, thank you. Just enjoying the first person here. What do you think about it? Not bad? We're gonna go ahead and go to the next day, and we'll do the Mandeko Storm in November. 47,000 liters. Anything on sale that's good? Ooh. I'm just looking at this. Basic tractor, premium tractor. 50th anniversary. I like how it says used tractor number 3, but it's $35,000 more. That's crazy. I like the 50th anniversary. Alright, we're done looking at it. Okay, let's go to the next day. I hear a dog sniffing. That's weird. Let's go ahead and feed our dog here, and we'll move on to the next day. As I run into the tree. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, I cannot grab this and make $1,000. My mouse doesn't like me. It might be a setting, I don't know. But let's feed old Rex here. Or Rudolph. Kind of wish my house was, I could go inside and out, which you never know, we might upgrade it later. Alright, sleep the day away. Early farming, that's all you do is sleep the day away. We progress time real fast. Alright. It's early in the morning. That tractor's still there, but we're good. We have rain on the horizon. Let's go ahead and get the Mandeko out. And get some fall tillage done. Before it gets too crazy. So that's our high beams right there. There is a high beam, low beam. So watch this. And I'll show you now we can see it. Toggle lights. So that's low beam, normal lights, okay? And then I hit my high beam switch, and there's my high beams. How cool is that? Just saying. I don't know why I think that's kind of cool. There's the dog. Hey, buddy. My buddy's seat. Don't have anybody to sit in it, though. Mandeko Storm, somehow we got into here. Which, it's a tillage piece of equipment. We can actually leave it out. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. And we might, because we're gonna start needing some storage here soon. Yep, and that's all the farther. I can turn my head right there. Make sure I don't hit anything coming out of the shed. And let's go ahead and turn on our GPS lines. And let's reset it. So right here, this is our problem, but this is why I want the lines on. Let's shift it to the right. My left and rights are backwards, and that annoys me right now. I have to fix that off screen. And let's go to right there. Okay. Let's go to my tractor settings, and we're going to unfold. Get the wings out. GPS is engaged, the wings are out. And let's lower the tool when we get into the field. We've got all the way to the edge, it looks like. And there we go. We are off to the races. Let's go ahead and hit cruise control. We're gonna watch this soybean straw disappear. Look how nice that earth is. All done. Alright. Now that I've done 2 days of this, I can actually see what I need to change control-wise. I'm not going to do it on stream. I'll do that off stream. But it should smooth up my operation a little bit. Alright. Not too bad. We'll clean up the edges. If we don't get it all, we don't get it all. We're moving right along. depending on the time, we might get 2 harvests in today because we're able to fast forward through time pretty quick. I'm gonna get to the end of the field here and jump out. UCA. What do you mean by that? I can't remember. I want to make sure I don't hit the barn because I've done that a few times. Not bad, not bad. Love the exhaust mod, that's awesome. Lost a lot of our stream quality. I do have Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't have a flight stick or anything to use with it, unfortunately. Maybe after Christmas, I don't know. We'll see. Fingers crossed. I have the cockpit to use it in, and I've got the Stream Deck to help also, but maybe one day. Because if anything, I'll probably do DCS before I'll do Flight Sim. Nothing against Flight Sim, it's just I'm looking more for that realism that DCS has. But we're getting there. I would like to add it to the repertoire of games played. It's just those games are not the same on controller. They really aren't. What do you fly in DCS when you do play? I'm curious. Do you keep the 2 free ones, or have you bought a plane? Oh, you don't have it. Okay. I love their videos too. There's a few guys out there that I watch that are fun to watch. Some of the stuff they come up with. Alright, give me 2 seconds. We're going to jump out of the tractor here, and we're going to take a look at the work we're doing, make sure we're going deep enough. And I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, looks like the Mandeko storm has gone plenty deep for what we're looking for. What do you mean, who is she, Allison? What you mean? That's a good screenshot right there. Hold on a second. Let's take a picture of that. That looks good. The 8R working in the field. Green line, so we're still rocking and rolling. Cruise control back on. still in line. I wish the weeds wouldn't come back so fast, but it's okay. We're gonna just chisel them under and keep on moving. Let's make our turn. Ooh, got a little crooked there. It happens. I do have Discord. I have a Discord server set up for my channel that we're running. It is in the... If you go to my YouTube profile, it'll actually be in the settings there. You'll be able to find it. There should be a link to my Discord. Let me know if it works. If it doesn't, we will figure it out. But last time I checked, it did work. That's where I try to keep up with everything about when I'm gonna be when I'm working at the firehouse, or when I can't stream, or when I can, that kind of stuff. Or if I end up taking like a family vacation, like last week, we did like the state fair and kind of got away from things, and you know, a little bit of family time. So I didn't stream for a few days, which is why. The usual stuff. Making quick work of this when we're in the fields. This is nice. Our GPS letting us know we're at the end of the headland. So I can actually set it to stop the tractor, but we don't need that. You joined the server. Awesome. I appreciate it. There's a few things on there. It should tell you when I'm going live, so you know better if you don't have the alert on here. Let's see. We're just gonna keep growing the Discord server. I love it. There's nothing special. Is it raining? Yep. It's starting to rain. Looks like we're done for a bit. Alright. Let's get to the end here. We'll fold this thing up and we'll let the rainstorm come through. I did not check the weather. Let's get out of the field. No need to get this thing stuck for no reason. Alright, let's go ahead and shut it down. Now, I'm going to sprint, and this is the reason why. Let's see something. The river should fill up, and I want to say it this way. Some of these rivers actually they fill up with water when it rains, supposedly. Let me jump on the Discord server real quick and take a look. Well, Josiah Sanford's growing some barley next door. This is a good field. My Discord I do keep set to away. For me, it's just so that alright, let's see here. Is it this one? Just whenever I decide to take a day for me and play my own video games, it's not a pain for everybody. Let's see if it fills up. So right now we're a little low. Let's speed up time because we need the rain to go away anyways. I think it's the spring rains there, not the fall. It says you joined. I like it. I appreciate it. Awesome, awesome. And I'll do better about posting in there and keeping things going. It's just being slow with a tiny community. It's kind of hard. The motivation sometimes isn't there, but we're getting there. I do appreciate when everybody comes out and hangs out. I don't think this is going to do what I want. We'll check again later. Alright, let's see. Oh. Every now and then I get a click like I've ran over something that I'm allowed to do. Like here, why is this car stopped? That's weird. Unless that's where it floods, and it might. Alright. I gotta go through all my servers that, Discord servers I'm in. I got a few video games that, I guess we're help testing, and it's a lot of fun. Those servers get fast with information. Alright, so now we're just waiting for the rain to pass. It's already 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock now. So we might not be able to finish today. We're not going to farm in the dark. There's no need. We can do all this work later. Alright, it's already late, so... Oh, it just stopped. Let's see if we can knock this field out real quick. It's not too dark. We haven't done any farming in the dark. Let me know. So let's do... Is it L for lights? Nope. F. F for lights. Let me know how dark it is on your screen. If it's too much or not enough kind of thing. Our GPS was still engaged. That's pretty funny. I'm actually quite curious about this. Like, for me, this isn't a bad view. I can see pretty good. And we'll see how it goes. I can see pretty good. I like this. Versus third person, you really can't see much. So let me know. If you like it, I'm going to go ahead and finish the field because to me it looks good. And we'll go from there. Actually, let me check it too just to make sure. See if it's up to my standard. Yeah, that's not bad. It looks good. It does look good. Quality's not bad at night. I like that. Let's see if we can do some high beams. Why not, too? Alright. You have... What do you mean I have a cheat? What do you mean? Yes. Oh, change the time of the game? Yes and no. I do have the easy dev control, so that I could change it to whatever I decide. But I'm actually trying to only speed up time and like that when I have to. It should raise. There we go. Let's see. How does it line up down here? It lines up almost perfect. Which I am going to change it here in a second. We're going to actually go to sleep. I just got to reset my stuff here. And lower the implement back into the ground. Oh, missed a tiny bit. I was a little bit farther into the field than I thought. Alright, we're going to work our way back to what we've already done. That way, whenever I get to the end, there's just a tiny sliver left. Do I need to go over a little more? I do. Bump it just a hair like that. That should be good. We can't get it all, it's okay. It happens. There's most of it. I wanted to leave it at nighttime because it actually doesn't look too bad at night. Normally it's too dark, but since we're playing first person, it looks good. I mean, I got a pretty good view from inside the cab. The screens look great. Everything's lit up real nice, so why not? We'll finish it up. That way we'll be done in this month. And as the farm grows, we'll slow time down so we can still kind of get the same amount of work in. But for now, we're at 5 times the speed. We'll just keep going. How many likes do we have on the video? Let's see. We got 3 likes. Let's keep it going. Not bad. Not bad at all. And yes, I can only turn my head that far in the tractor right there. That's it. It's the realistic camera mod for first person, and I have the first person only mod installed. So I cannot do outside the camera look. Everything has to be done like this. The game is forcing me to do it. And I kind of like it. It's a nice twist. It's a very nice twist. If you're new here and you're just watching on the side, pop in, say hey, hit that sub button. It might tell me that you subbed, it might not. It just depends on your settings on YouTube. If you have your privacy settings or not. It's just something that's happened when I started streaming, actually, 2 years ago. Alright. But yeah, pop in, say hey. If you're watching this later, fast forward at any point, keep an eye on what you got going on, tell me what you think. If you like the first person view or not. Comment. The more people comment outside of the stream, the better off the video does. So, if you got a chance to say hey, say hey afterwards. It is all greatly appreciated. The more traction we get and the more people hang out, the longer the streams will be, the funner they'll be, and the more we'll do it. But yeah. We're having a good old time. I like it. We just have our headlands to do afterwards, which is normal. And I hope you enjoy the quality. The sounds are good. You can actually hear the tractor in the cab. You can hear some music playing. And yeah. I got my stream deck working right, but then my mouse doesn't work right in the game, but it's okay. It's good to see that our mirrors are still set for daytime. That's kind of cool. We are going to have to get a pressure washer eventually. Because yes, even in real life, tractors and equipment get clean, because the cleaner it is after you're done, when they sit, the better the maintenance is. It's amazing what a coating of mud and clay and just can do to a piece of equipment. But yeah, we're rocking it along here. Not bad at all. We probably got one more pass and then we can do our headlands. And then a strip right down the middle, and we'll end up parking this somewhere over here. We'll leave it outside, it's not gonna hurt anything. We do have good traction even though it rained, but we did not plow in the rain because we have a lot of slip. And it's just the more slip you have, the more fuel, the harder the tractor works, the more fuel you're burning. So, cost effective? No. Also, it's bad for the environment. Farmers do think about that stuff even though they get a bad rap. Let's see. I do like the way the lights are on this thing. Well, I'm curious when we get done. Let's go. Let's turn all of our lights off. I just want to see. Do the rotators work? They do, but because they're LED, they're not that bright. Look at that from inside the cab. That's kind of cool. It's all lit up. Alright, let's turn those off. I was just curious. Turn everything on. Hit our high beams. I do need to just change that to that button. So all my lights come on and then I can mess with that. So yeah. Few days of playing and streaming, we'll be able to figure out these buttons just the way we like it. And actually, is it a full reach? Let's see. Nope, just a tiny bit. What do I think about Arabs? Honestly, it's nothing special. I mean, you guys are just like us. It's just a different part of the world, that's all. Why do you ask? I am intrigued by the culture, though. I really am actually intrigued by other cultures. Just because it's cool to learn about other way people work and all that. Oh, you're not? I'm just wondering why you're asking, that's all. We'll be able to hopefully up just that little strip right there. That's all we're missing. This field lines up pretty well for the Mandeko, which is nice. But we do have a little bit all the way around we gotta fix. Alright, let's go ahead and line up here. This is where we got to do everything on our own. Without GPS. Whoop. Let's see if we can get this figured out here. I missed a spot. I always do. I always do. Let's come back around. If we don't get it all, that's fine. And my puppy dog is choking. But no, I actually really enjoyed learning about other cultures and the way other people do things and different from me. And also how actually very similar we all are no matter where we are in the world. It's kind of cool. It really is. Alright. Just swing around here to the left. We'll finish up that. We'll go down that far side, unfortunately. I could. Let me do this. GPS, rotate. Whee! Jackknife. It happens. I know I gotta be over here, off that center line to get over there. More off the center line, oh my gosh. I just don't want to hit the building, that's all. Cause some damage. What you mean, why? Swing this thing in here without hitting the tree is gonna be a pain in my butt. Woo, this way. Try not to put it on the road there, just a little bit. Let's head down to the other end. What you mean you said? What you talking about, Willis? Ooh, guess I need to straighten my head up in the cab there to help my straightness. It does try to pull the tractor around now, which is kind of cool. Let's see. If I can line this up right, I'll be able to hit this corner without hitting traffic. Line it up. Nope, not that way. Not that way. Cool little moon in the background. That's neat. We're just going to leave it. It's going to be a pain in my butt, so we're going to leave it. Getting my spacing is actually a pain on this Mandeko without GPS. But it's okay. Here's a little sliver we'll come back for. A little bit off the edge, or a little bit to the edge there, which is perfect. Alright. We do not want to hit the neighbor's field because that's mean. Or we hit the gate, and we'll head back, and we'll fold this thing up and put it away, and we're done plowing for the this season. Oh, we got a long one to do here. Let's go ahead and swing this way. And that should get all of that. It did. Coming back around. Miss anything else. Let's hit this little piece here. We'll take this corner and we will fold it up inside the field so we're not going to get in the way of traffic. Alright, and then let's go to that. Let's raise it. We'll turn our headlights on normal. Let's fold this up. All right, we're good there. Go to here, turn on our rotators. Turn on our high. Let's do low beams for right now. We got traffic coming like crazy. Where's everybody going at this time of the evening? All right. On to the road we go. And then... Oh, we clipped the light pole. We are bigger than we think. Oh, goodness. That's funny. There we go. Let's turn that off. That's messing me up. Oh, that was funny. Whoopsie. Traffic equals New York. What you mean? And welcome, by the way. We're back at the farm. We can turn all of our lights on to see. Turn off our rotators. And yes, there's a lot of traffic in New York. Let's go ahead and park this over here. Something that's not going to be too much in the way, but it won't be bad. Alright, about right there is good. I wish I could lower it without unfolding it. Nope. Alright, let's go ahead and disconnect. Oh, nope. Fold that back up. Okay. Mandeko Storm is good. Let's go ahead and back this, actually. Let's go ahead and get that IBC into the shed somehow. Let's get a little creative here. Into the cold storage shed. You know what? Against that is not going to be bad. Right there. That's perfect. It's out of the way. We ain't got to worry about it. And then for now, we're just gonna pull on in here, see? Yep, rotators. They do work. But because they're LED. Shut that down. I can't see. Let's turn on my flashlight. We have a light switch. We're just leave them on like they're automatic. Alright, we are done for the night. Let's take a sleep. Oh, we gotta check the sale too. I don't think we checked the sale yet. Take a sleep? That sounds about right. Ooh! We don't have the money, but look at that! That's cool. And see you in the morning. Alright, it's starting to snow. I'm glad we got everything done that we needed to. Let's check our sale, make sure there's nothing we need. As much as I would love another tractor on the farm, not this one. I do like the mod, I love the look, but the drivability of it is not my favorite, unfortunately. Yeah. I actually used to drive one of these as a kid on the family farm, but was a we had a 686, 806, and a 1066. Alright, moving on. We're gonna sleep through. And also we're waiting for, is it June? Italy. We just naming places? There's some snow on the ground. Look at that. I'll listen to it. That's awesome. Look at the snow mask on the fuel tank. That's cool. The bowl's gone. What in the world? That's cool. Oh, collect. I just saw it. I just saw it. There we go. Hey, got $1,000. All right. Do we have a snow mask on the Mandeko? No. Snowy grass is cool. I love it. That's awesome. What's our field look like now? We've got weeds again. That's just going to be a pain. Alright, so it's ready to be planted. We're just going to plant it under. Yeah, I like it too. Let's see what the roads look like. I think the roads are clear. I think we have a pretty good snowplow up here. And where this map is based. We do. Oh, go slow. Hello. Alright, let's go to the next day. Yes, puppy dog. We don't need the shed doors open, so let's close them. Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? That's my puppy. Alright. We got our windmill going, producing some money for us. Alright, it did snow last year on the game, so that's cool. Unfortunately, there's nothing for us to do yet, so we're going to move on. We're actually waiting for a good John Deere to pop up in the sale, to be honest with you. Like a planter or a case planter. Make a face reveal? Maybe. I don't have a camera yet. We'll see maybe how things go. If they get popular enough, there's a good chance. But for now, I'm just a random person hanging out in my house, in my game room. It's still snowing. Let's take a look at our soybeans. We're going to 6,000. We're at 3,000. But yeah, if enough people later on in life decide to, we might do a face reveal. That'll give me a chance to put up a green screen and... Oh, what was that? I saw something that said, oh, close gate. Okay. You know what? We don't want nobody visiting right now. No. And then we'll go from there. I'm literally just sitting in a next level racing chair, the F1 one. I should stop working as a fireman. Why is that? Do this full time? got some rain already. That's good. And springtime. It's March. So here's where I got to make sure I don't get lost in translation. So our planting season is April. Do we have anything to... Look at that cool little thing. That'll take forever in our tractor. Ooh, I like that. That's nice. Narrow tires, nice looking New Holland. Very well used though. Alright. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at, I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna use the, actually I need to get a drink. So let me go do that. We're going to pull up the menu and we're going to buy and take out a loan for a planter. So we're not doing it a bunch of times. So while I'm doing that for the people that are watching, I've got either we're going two brands. We're going to do John Deere or Case. Pick one. You should focus on a job where you can earn more money. There's a lot of jobs that can earn more money, but the satisfaction of helping people and knowing that I'm actually making a difference, it's more important to me. I don't know, it's not the best paying job, but it's what I like to do. Sorry, it's what I love to do. Alright, so we got one for John Deere. Let me get a drink, and we'll see what we got. And we do have the nice cases. We're gonna spend some money on this. Or we can do the big John Deere. It just depends. I have the horsepower for any of these, so I'm gonna leave this up on the screen. Like we could do the 30 row. Watch, how big is that? How many meters? 36 meters wide. That's gonna be too big. So we're looking at anything from 18 meters to 17.8 to 17.8. Take a second, think about it. I'll be right back. All right, I got my drink. Checked on my dog. He was barking outside. All right, the Case 21, the 2150. You liking the big case, huh? I like this one too. I really would like to use this one. I've used the John Deere once already, but this seems like it'd be a really good addition to the farm. I like the red. So, and you know what? I'm sorry, I do not know how to say your name. What would you like me to call you? How about that? You tell me and we'll go from there, see if I can say it. Let's see. We've got 3 likes, got a few people watching. All right, let's get it. Let's see here. So let's do $500,000 loan. 500,000 loan. We have to. It's okay. I'm going to cry a little bit. That's normal. Let's go. 500,000. Let's see. It's going to make me cry. It really is. But we have some money we're going to sell. I'm just tired of leasing something when I don't have to. Okay. 500,000. Let's go to our planters. We're going to do the biggest case. Alright, we'll set up. We are going to spend 36 grand because this is going to help with our compaction on the field. We're going to go to, let's do 12.5. High-speed planter. Wing weights, yes, we want to keep a proper weight on the wings. Hydraulic cooler, yes, because of the way the system works. We don't need numbers. Bulk scales, let's take a look. Yes, because I want to make sure when we load them, we're loading it good. Supplemental buckets, all of these are 4. We have some extra hydraulic fluid, and then as this tank gets filled up more than this one, I can scoop it and dump it in the other one. Real life, yes. Okay. Alright, 3-point hitch. Or drawbar. Ooh, I kind of like the drawbar, to be honest with you. And then bulk fill. Liquid fertilizer. Just the fertilizer tank, and then we're using the seeds in here. Or on the row hopper only. Or let's do bulk fill. It's we don't need any fertilizer yet. But bulk fill plus fertilizer tank. At least the option is there. Let's go with that. At 386. Does it look good? I kind of like that. That's a nice setup. Here we go. And we're paying for delivery. There it is. We still have some money in the bank, and I'm going to show you why. Is we still need to have a truck and trailer, or a truck, like a dump truck, to get our product to sale. And I would like to actually buy one. So, oh, we're definitely going to try it. It's going to be, let's go back to my settings here. I'm on the wrong setting. Let's start the engine. Go to my planter settings. It's the wrong button. Let's go here. Let's back on up and get connected. And then we have seed just around the corner. Getting the seed out is going to be kind of a pain. I'm hoping I still have a good tight turning radius. Alright, so all connected, everything is up. Let's swing it around here. There's seed on the... there's... Oh, smacked that pretty good. Try that again. Take 2. Alright, let's come out here for a second. Let's jump out the tractor. Everything is connected. Yep, it's red on green, but it looks good. Let's go over here. Let's open up our shed. There's our seed. And we do have soybean seed. I'm wondering. Object is too heavy. So I go here. I go here. Object is still too heavy. Alright, so super strength does not work right now. That's okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and back this in to see if we can grab that seed off the ground. And also we need to select our seed. So we're going to go here to soybean. I can change that. Let's go ahead and close that. And let's do open cover. Does it work? It does. So let's open up our covers. It is ready for seed. Let's go ahead and get this close. Let me get my fill seed button ready. I'm hoping these wings are wider than I like. Okay, not far close enough yet, so let's go right across the edge here. try and grab it through the wall. Well, you can grab it through the wall. All right. So our problem is, let's go this way. Yep, I still have a tight turning radius. I like that. So I'm going to try and back it straight through that door there. Chandu, what's going on? We spent some money, buddy. You haven't missed much, but welcome back. Let's get this door open. We have next month is when we'll plant. But we are going to get this prepped and set. I got my fill seed button ready to go. Can I make this turn? Nope. You know, I'm glad nobody's watching to see me wreck so bad. You guys haven't seen this, right? We're not wrecking at all. Perfect driving. Every time. Look at these Skittles. Look at these Skittles. There it is. Filling it up. The Drifter, welcome, welcome. Glad everybody's making it in. And we're filling up our seed here. Alright, we are out of seed on the farm. Now, let's go ahead and purchase another bag of seed. Why not? I gotta go to the right setting here. Big bag. Ooh, we got a new fertilizer site. I like that. Let's just do one bag. What is it, 1,000 liters? Let's do 2. 2,000 liters. Okay. Guess what? They're outside. I can't do that. I'll smack that if I try to turn there. Let's go ahead and back all this up to our seed. I got my finger on the field. Permanent first person? I did actually. I'll show you. Hold on. Oh, I smacked it. So, when I hit exit the tractor, guess what? I'm in first person. That's normal, right? Let's go back to the tractor. I hit enter, first person. And fill seed. We are full on seed now. We have 3,000 liters. Let's go ahead and close our covers. Let's go ahead and swing in here. And I've locked my cameras. And I've also, so I have no camera option but this one. I need to set this GPS. I'm going to do that too. GPS is on. Let's go ahead and... It's not going to let me, so it'll say... Oh, wait a minute. Where's my track at then? Okay, let's find this track. Rotate. Rotate. Nope. Alright, so let's go to our menu. Let's do auto width. Let's do field 1. Auto width at 60 feet. Let's do line view. Alright, so we're there. Alright, so we're way off on this thing, off the road there, so let's bring it back. And we'll line this up about right there. Little bit overhang. That's it. Nothing crazy, so that's our blue line. Let's go ahead and move it just a hair back to the left. Okay. So now whenever I unfold this, I know I'll be right where I need to be, and I'm almost right on point. So we're going to leave this here. Let's go back to planter. My GPS is set. Okay. Go ahead and turn it off. Let's spend a few more bucks here. Why not, right? I've got a little extra in the bank. 112,000. So let's go to our trucks. Let's see what kind of dump truck we can get. We used this one. I don't have brakes, or this one. Not really good on the brakes. But should we try this one? I like it. We're going to change the color, of course. And it's pretty cheap. So let's go turbo. Oh, 710 horsepower. You know what? We got the... I'm just kidding. We don't need that kind of money. We don't need cool tread. We just need Continental. Wheel setups are normal. Final decals. No, we're good. It's the Screaming Eagle. Alright, let's do air filters. Let's do that. I like the old classic Mac air filter. Extra mirrors. Yep, I'd like to be able to see. Do we need a rear hitch? You know what? Let's say yes. And I've got an idea for when this series gets a little bit farther on. No GPS. Main color. Ooh. Navy blue. Design color. Let's just do both navy blue. Too dark. That's too dark. Too dark. That won't look good. Ooh, I got an idea. Let's go red. And matte black. No. Not a fan. And the inside color. The reason why. So what does it mean by body? Is that the actual... It is the dump. Okay. Red and white. We'll do red and white. Let's do the dump back to that. Main color is red. We'll keep that. Design color, we'll do white. That's not bad. It's a classic look. What else do we have? Rims, we're going to go to chrome because, yeah. And yeah, that's not too bad. It's a classic look. That's not bad at all. You know what, everybody? I like it. I like it. We're going to buy it. Also, while we're looking, we got one more thing to get. We have $24,000 left. Let's see if we can. I got to go to my stuff, and we're going to go to headers. And what will fit the 630F? I need a header trailer, so it's 9.1 meters. So we go here. We go to header trailers, which, where is it? Header trailers. Do we have any just strictly John Deere? I want it to be like we have these. New Holland, that. A Honeybee. Krone class. See, and that's what I'm trying to figure out is headers. The one that we own. It's not that one. But which one does that one go to? Alright, so the 940BX. Okay. 940BX. The header we're using is a knockoff Honeybee. 960. 960. Okay, so it's that one. I think the 960 is going to be it. So let's go to this one. The 960-30. Let's go here. And you know what? We want it to match. We want it to look good. New Holland yellow, nice. Let's do John Deere green. Rim, John Deere yellow. No spare wheel, anything like that. It's got to have a tag on it because it's a... No, it doesn't. Just because it's going on... It's farm use. Let's get rid of that. No plate. And... Bye. Okay. Before we go to sleep, we've spent all the money we can. Let's do a few things here. Let's jump out. We got that ready to go. We need to get the combine out. And we need to attach it. So, what we're going to do, though, and this is why, and this is gonna stink. I just realized this. Wow. The air filters bounce a lot. That's okay. It drives nice. This is gonna really suck. I'm not gonna lie. But let's see if I can get this close to connect it. I hope it connects. Am I hitting it yet? Yep, I hit it. It does not connect. Alright, I was hoping, and I'll show you why. Let's jump out. That's why I wanted the hitch on here to connect to that. That's okay. I cannot move that, so guess what we're gonna do? We are gonna load this up. It's a good looking dump truck. Good pick, everybody. Yes, I am using the mirrors. Let's get this over here and load it up with soybean. Because I think it's June is our soybean sale. I think. Yes, June is when we need to be ready to rock and roll with selling. Let's do our soybean. Very nice. And because there is 12,000 liters, that's it. Okay. It is in the dump truck. We need to put it in the shed because it does not have a cargo cover. Where's my opening? Where's the opening? Missed it. It's this side. I can see it now. All right, we're going straight back. Here we go. Hopefully we make it. Ah, made it. Nice. That's actually going to be a little bit of a pain. To a bump. Bump. We pull forward and we park. Let's jump out. Let's grab our pickup. Now, let's see if we can get the header trailer. Let's attach. Detach that. Helps if I start the truck up first. Excuse me, puppy dog. And this is a manual. That's kind of cool. Our extra seed we need to move. So until I get some way to move it, guess what we're doing? We're gonna put it right there. Ah, right. I think we're doing pretty good on the first person view of getting around the farm. I was really hoping to be able to take the dump truck and the header and only have 2 vehicles to the field, but don't think so. Chandu also, if you notice, I cannot spin my head all the way around when I'm inside the truck. Oh, it does not connect also. Well, that stinks. I don't like that. That was a waste of buying. I don't know why. Let's take a look. So if we go to wrong page, we go to our header trailers. What connects to this? I wonder. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. I have an idea. We have a month before we can start planting, so we're good there. I need to get the truck pickup out of the way. It can't stand inside. Stay outside. It's okay. And shut down. I'm hoping it connects to the combine. I got rid of the fence in case you haven't seen anybody. We fed the dog already. 2 months ago. He'd be fine. So yeah. So we jump in. We start the combine up. Out we go. This is gonna be fun. Oh, goodness gracious, this is gonna be fun. Alright, first try, fingers crossed. I'm just kind of going by feel here. My dog is sleeping and growling. I don't think I made it. I don't think so. Way off. Way off. Alright, let's get back in and try it again. We have a second. It does connect. Awesome. Alright, so let's take a look. Okay, so it's that side. So we connect up here. We pull forward. Here's it's going to be fun. Sorry, traffic. We're going to have to disconnect it. That's open cover. That's the wrong one. Disconnect. My dog is sleeping and barking. Go around the traffic light. Watch out for traffic. Now we hope that it actually works. And we hit connect. I heard you. You're okay. Line this thing up as best we can. Think about right there. Let's disconnect and back up. It should attach. Don't think it's going to. Really? You see, guys, I give up. I do. It's supposed to automatically attach. That was a new feature. They don't always do. I hope it's me, not the game. Maybe it's the wrong one. I don't know. We're gonna leave it. Okay. So that was my goal. It was my hope, my dream. But guess what? Let's lower it down. Guess where it's gonna stay? Outside. Away from where I'm just gonna get mad at it. It was a waste of money. It happens. At least we know it connects to the combine. And it works. Alright, back to plan. We go back here and park. Jump out. We go to that. We go to here. Header trailers. I bet you it's the wrong size. And then sell. Alright, let's go to the next day. It'll be ready to plant, and let's go planting. Let's get these soybeans in the ground. Make sure there's nothing on here that we missed. We did not. Let's make sure we are on the right time frame. We are. One more. That's where we're going right here. And we're going to 6. We're at 4. Good night. Like to get a great demand for some soybean, really get some price. But it's okay. All right, we lost some money in that loan interest. That's gonna bite us for a bit. Let's get away from the sleep trigger so I don't hit the wrong button. Ooh, that would have been nice. Because I don't know about the cab though. It looks like we would have had the same stuff working. We don't have a sun visor in the way, but guess what? We've got a John Deere. Sorry. This would be awesome for spraying. Look at that. And look at that view in the inside. Beautiful New Holland. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Nothing on sale that we need. Let's double check our prices are still good. Check our calendar. It is planting time. So, here we go. Let's go jump in the tractor. It is 8 o'clock in the morning. We are not fertilizing anything. There's no need to yet. It is soybean. That's the reason why we're planting it. Let's jump in. Let's fire this puppy up. Cold weather start is very nice. Let's close that. We don't need to see it. Let's go ahead and back ourselves up and get some room to open this thing up. And we will watch it unfold together. We are lined up in the field. About right there. Here we go. Unfold. There they go. Hope y'all enjoy the view from the cab. And then it pulls to us for a better turning radius. That's awesome. All right. Let's lower it down. Yep, my camera button does not work. Lower, please. There it goes. It was not done. Or you're going to go back up. Let's hit the button once and see what happens. We're going to engage. If it doesn't let me plant, I'll have to figure something out. It does meet this entire corner. Okay, we're going to stop right there. We're going to jump out, leave it running. Are we planting to the edge? Yes. we have our line right on track. We can hear the air system running. All of our rows. We have a 24 row planner. That's awesome. Wing weights are on. Our tractor is running up. One nice thing is there's no PTO for this because of that right there. Everything runs off of hydraulic pressure and air system. No PTO, so it's better for the environment because the tractor doesn't work as hard. Technically, it shouldn't throttle up as high as it did, but it does. We're running at about 12.5 miles an hour, so this is a high-speed planer we're going to go with. And we're rocking and rolling. Let's get it done. I hope y'all enjoyed the purchase. What do y'all think? How does it look? All right. If you're still watching, let me know. Let's hit that like button, smash that thing for me. Let's get it out there to people. We're at 6. That's awesome. Let me make my turn here. Here's where we turn off our GPS. You have the money to buy it now? Awesome. Then I will be able to see you whenever we do our get-together. I'm thinking how to use and add mods. Actually, it's pretty simple. So, what platform are you buying it, Chandu? Let's go with that. How about that? What platform are you looking at? That's the important question. PC. That's a good one. That's actually better in my opinion. Better quality. So, there is mods in the mod hub, and what that is when you turn on the game, it'll give you a thing that says career, multiplayer, and then downloads. That is where all the mods that Giant Software has said, hey, these are good. They're not going to have too much of an issue with playability. You'll be fine. There's no worry there at all. That's where a majority of these mods come from. Like the tractor I'm in, the planter I'm using, that's it. You can go on Facebook and go to some people's modders pages. I follow a few, and they will have their own download page that you will go to that if you'd like to pay them a few bucks, you can, or you can get the mod for free. Most of them are like that. The good quality mods are like that. And then you just add them to your mods folder, which is a little bit harder, but not bad. But 99% of the stuff that you can do in this game, you can do right through the mod hub, which is click, download, done. That's it. And then whenever we do our stream together as a group for our 100 sub stream, which I am getting it figured out, I'm debating on what time frame to do it. And I've got a few things I got to set up. I will do it as a base game, except one mod that'll be added will probably be the Stone Valley map here, because of it's big enough for everybody to be on with no issue. And then you can jump in freely and we can rock and roll. So we'll see. But yeah, PC is a good version to buy it on. You can easily get downloads. They automatically go to your modded folder. You ain't got to worry about it. It's simple. Very simple. Do for your first time? Honestly, no. The game is really well right out the door as is. And then you just go down like tractors and that kind of stuff, adding as you play. If you want to do just like I am right now, both the first person mod and the inside the cab view, so like right now, if you look, I go right over my shoulder, and that's all the farther I go. I'm not sitting dead center of the tractor anymore. They are both actually on the mod hub. They were both approved by Giants to be used. But yeah, this map is on there. A lot of the stuff that I use are on there now. But yeah, I forgot I went and got a drink, so I'm good. Perfect. Yep, get it on there, have a play around. if you have a gaming controller, you can connect it to your PC to use it a little bit easier. Up until now, when I've got my steering wheel working, I actually use my Xbox controller. It was a lot easier, in my opinion. But keyboard and mouse is just as good. Like now I'm all set up. I've got my steering wheel going, I've got my Stream Deck set up, I'm using my mouse for my head movements, and I'm using a keyboard that is mounted to my gaming chair beside me. Yeah, you'll be fine if you've been playing F1 with it. You'll be absolutely fine. And you can actually turn up how fast the steering comes back to center line. So like, when you let go of the keys, how fast it comes back to where you want it. Wow, I messed that line all up. That's going to be a fun one to come back to. But yeah. Everybody liking the first person so far? Oh, we're only 3 hours into the stream. We'll keep on getting it. We might be able to get one more harvest in. Why not? We need to get some money paid back to the bank. That's the key. I'm hoping for a good payday on our soybean harvest. We might make this a long stream today. Why not? We're having fun. Everybody's here hanging out. And we've got a brand new planter. It looks good. I was curious if I did a harder pivot, how would that look? A lot better, actually. But we'll see on the backstroke, so like that. Does it come up with our seed map? No. That would be nice. I have a seed map in, how much it's going. We've got variable seed rate on, as you see in the top left. We still don't need to get fuel. We're getting close. The weeds are a little aggressive in the game right now, in my opinion. They could be toned down a little. I mean, you got them growing through the winter when most of the time all these weeds are dormant. The drifter, yes, I am actually going to herbicide the field. Oh, I forgot about the edge. We're going to get it planted. We're going to go to the next month, and that's when the germination starts for the seed, or for the weeds. And then I will put the sprayer on. We'll spray and do our cell. Because I do have a pretty nice sprayer that we got on sale not long ago that I've already used at the beginning of the stream today. But we are going to use it again. It looks good. I just like to get the weeds when they're younger. And then also just plowing them in. It's excessive work on the field. The least amount of time your vehicle is on the field, the better. It's less compaction. You have less burnt diesel. So saving money on diesel fuel. Especially now with the gas prices the way they are. So, little stuff like that. I still don't know what that screen's for. But it's okay. We'll like to add extra monitors in this. And hopefully we'll get enough money here in the next few years to get another field. I don't know. We might actually progress. So let's pull the map up while we're driving. Why not? We might go, like, number 9 might be a good one to do. It's big. Number 6, number 7. I mean, we've got options. Number 3 across the street. Somewhere close to drive would be nice so harvesting isn't as bad. Auto steer that I'm using right now is on the Mod Hub also, just to help you keep your lines crisp. I am a fan of it, and it is real. You don't have to. It takes practice. It takes time to organize. To me, it's just something that we didn't do during harvest or planting season. It was just park it wherever because you were using it multiple times. But when you were done for the year, yes, you stored it so it was out of the way and you didn't mess with it until the next season. That's all. But as your farm grows, you have to. And the game will kind of force you to as you get to a point. It's kind of fun that way. It's just kind of hard when you park a planter in the way of a plow and you need the plow. Or a disc. I am liking the Mendeco Storm. It's nice. It is nice mod. And also, I watched Millennial Farmer on YouTube. Anybody that is watching this, please go over to the Millennial Farmer YouTube and watch it. If he gets to 1 million subs, he's going to let one of his dogs ride the tractor, which would be funny as could be. She barks at the tractor every time he turns it on. We just need 1 million subs for him so we can do it, and I want to see that so bad. It'd be interesting. We're getting close for him. And also, he's got great content. He's a good family man. He's a grain farmer. He's doing basically what we're doing now. And they did a map in FS19 for him that had his grain legs and all of that. Had his old farm. It was a beautiful farm. And it's a family farm from way back in the Americas. It's kind of cool. It's a great channel. I will kind of wish that they would bring his shed in, because I really love his workshop. Oh, that shed was so nice. It's a long bay, so you could get tractor trailers in there. You could do so much. But yeah, jump over on that on YouTube, and he actually has 2 channels. One, him and his kids do some racing, or his son, like dirt track racing and stuff. And then also, they do like 4-wheeler riding and snowmobile riding and that kind of stuff. Alright, let's get this straight. Here's the fun part. I don't mind ending up in this corner, so... It's so much harder in the first person. Oh my goodness, let's do this. Let's wing this way. Let's make sure I have enough overlap, and I have plenty. We're going to go right to the edge of the field this way. Alright. Nice. Alright, we're knocking this out. Are we missing a few? We are, and that's fine. We are going to go onto the main road here in a minute. Sorry, traffic. That's the way farming is. This is why I wish I had the head tracker. It wouldn't make as aggressive movements, and I could actually turn my head for it. Alright, we're going to get down here to the other end of the field after cleaning this up. Make sure we don't miss anything. It's also another reason why I like making sure the weeds are on so I can see what I've missed. I'm going to bump over my line. Technically, the planter would not be planting. As you see right now, I've already planted all this. The planter knows that, and it is not running any seed at all right now. Now, when I get up here, when it knows, hey, I haven't put any seed here, it will. And that is real. That is realistic. I went the wrong direction on my steering wheel. You know, I do that way too much. Okay, now let's line this up. And let's move our line. Because we can. Let's shift it to the left. And let's go just a hair overlap about right there. Let's turn our GPS on and let our GPS do the driving. My steering wheel right now is at a perfect 90 degrees. Because it's not streaming at all on my OBS right now. But it looks like it is. Or are we still going? Yep, we're still going. Okay. Well, that's weird. OBS just said it had nothing going up, but it says we're still going. Alright, cool. Alright, well, I got 4 people watching. I appreciate you watching, hanging out. Tell me what you think. Alright. And keep hitting that like button, like Chandru says. As many as we can get. If you want to join the Discord, that is where I'm going to keep everybody posted about what we're doing. I will try to get better at it, I promise. See if I can get that little corner there. I don't think so. Nope, it did. Awesome. So I just got to move the Mendeco Storm over a hair when I go to do my fall tillage. We're going to use our GPS for this, because why not? We're going to clean our edges up a little bit. Actually, we might not have to. It's chirping at me. Make sure there's no traffic coming. We plant right to the edge. And let's turn our GPS off. All right. Let's go this way. A little bit of a bump there. Way too much overlap, but that's okay. We're gonna fix that. Into the trees. I need to miss that tree and it'll actually get the corner. It's a tractor. You're not gonna hurt it. I think we have used more seed this go than we did before. I feel like. But that's okay. Now that we kind of know what's going on, and as we go, our seed rates will change and vary. Let's make sure I get all that. That would be an awkward plant, by the way, when you would come back to that. Just saying. I got a little bit down here. We'll come back around. Got it up out of the ground. It's back down into the ground here. Yep, we're back into the ground. I can hear it running. There we go. Disengaged it, but we're going to leave it into the ground. It isn't going to hurt anything. We're going to go back to our GPS. We're going to rotate it 90 degrees. And we are going to readjust our line and head it this way. Oh, now it goes the right direction. That's awesome. There it goes. We want a little bit of overlap right there. Our planter's back on. Maybe we'll get to that. We've kind of already surpassed that horsepower range and everything already. This farm is going to be more focused on bigger tractors. That's why we have the 8R, and we got it when we did. Because we had the money, and also I know that we're going to expand quicker than we're trying. And I'm also not trying to be here all week. Planting and all that. I mean, it's bad enough because of the size of our combine. It takes 4 in-game hours to harvest. But we are done with that. There is spring planting is all done. Let's raise it up out of the ground, turn it off, and fold it. And this is going to take a minute. We don't move the tractor when we're folding. Actually, you would put the tractor in neutral so it would have room to maneuver without hurting your implement for most of these implements. We make sure all the wheels, gauge wheels come up. Sitting on 6 legs. Let's keep it going. And we are up. All right. I can't just hit C to bump the camera out. I actually got to turn my head. Just turn the GPS to view the line. Let's get that off our screen. Let's get out of the field. Alright, let's go ahead and let's go back to our planter settings. I'm going to open our covers. They are open. And we're going to top our seat off. There's the one nice thing about it being a video game is we don't have to worry about our seed and all that having an issue through the winter. And there we go. Looks pretty decent, not bad. It's a little dirty. We do need, you know, I think a great spot would be right there for a pressure washer. What do we have option-wise? We need something. I'm tired of having some dirty equipment. Let's go to tools. 4,500 for a pressure washer. What kind of pressure washer are we using? Oh, water hose. That's even better. And let's rotate it this way. And we're going to put it right here on the edge of the building. So let's go ahead and hit that button. And there we go. We're going to hit demolish. So we don't need this. No. I like the barns. We're going to keep them. Okay, that'll work. Now, we can come over here. Please work. Please work. Turn on pressure washer. And we'll clean up our stuff. Alright, so it's R is what we need. Alright, that's what I needed to know. Go ahead and clean up our tractor also. Buying these two implements brand new, that'll actually help us on our maintenance costs as we go. As you see, we are still at 10%. That's it. Alright, let's go ahead and close our covers. This is actually going to be interesting of what I'm doing. I'm hoping I can do this. Let me turn my head this way. Let's see what happens. I'm putting it in the shed. The door is open for me. Let's go ahead and sneak this into the shed. Let's turn my head the other way, so I don't hit the door, hopefully. I hit the door. These doors are not wide enough for what I'm trying to do. I hate that, but it is okay. I'm also trying for the left corner of the shed when you're inside the shed. Not the right. I'm stuck on the door. Get off the door. Come on. Getting out of the shed is so much easier. And now I can swing it this way. Miss. Nope. Oh, the ladder's out, that's why. Okay, that was rough. We're gonna act like I did great. Like I didn't have an issue, okay? Let's go ahead and put our tractor away. I think we're actually gonna start parking our tractors in here. We only got one. Like I said, it's gonna be our workhorse for the farm. It's not bad. This one would have been bad to get it into. Okay. Our planter is away. That is a beautiful planter. So beautiful. Let's check our prices one more time. We have everything planted. Everything is in. It looks good. Going back to here. We're at 4,300. We're going to 6,283. 6,283 for 1,000 bushels. Fingers crossed. All right, 8 a.m. Let's see what they are, what the prices are. And do we have some money to take home? All right. We're at 5. Awesome. We're going to go ahead and get into the truck. We're going to fast forward some time. And and we'll see where we end up. I need to go to my truck settings, fire this bad boy up. Yeah, you can barely hear the horn. Great. Alright, we're still there. Let's take and speed up time. We're at 51. What can we go to? 62. We can go to 62, so let's speed this up all the way. I could go faster, but I don't want to miss it. 62 is the highest it should be. We're also going until the little check mark, so that little green arrow going up goes away. It's normally around like 3 or 4 o'clock. So we'll see. We're at 53. We're getting there. Oh, there's the rain. We can't haul grain in the rain. It's just a pain. The wipers are automatic. That's nice. $54. Stone Valley Fuel Stop. That's a new place. Let's see. We're at 54. Has it balanced out yet? So when I do that, it actually keeps going in time. And it's every hour. So it's 55 now. It's every hour it changes. So wait till 16. 4 o'clock. We're at 5,500. We might actually be going through the dark, and I don't really want to do that. Or is it tomorrow? It's only May. It is tomorrow. Wow. What am I doing? We're going to risk it. You know what? We're doing it. Let's go to the next day. Quickly, quickly. We're going to risk it. Let's see if we lose any money or not. We're at 54. 54. Let's hope it wasn't a bad idea. Yes, I am going to rotate corn, but not yet. I need to go ahead and get a few more things in place before we can start corn. Alright, we were at 54. What's our price? Ooh, still rising. Okay, so Stone Valley Fuel Stop it is. Let's tag it. Let's check our map. We're going to go ahead and go now, just because. Zoom out. Stone Valley Fuel Stop. Down here in town. Okay. Let's go. That, unfortunately, that is up to you. That is only a choice you can make. The DLC, some are worth it, some are not. It's just one of those things. I don't know how much you're going to play it or if you like it. I mean, I went all DLCs just because I'm streaming it so people can see them before they spend their money. Yeah, we're running stop signs. It's a small town. We're off. That's not the plane. Oh, I'm going to hit something. Watch. 6150. And they're still climbing, so we're going to go ahead and jack up the speed a little bit. Until 9 a.m. $61.50, $61.93, and they're still climbing. We'll go up another hour. I'm also getting hungry for my lunch. $62, and it is getting close to balancing out. We're not going to mess with it now. We're where we want to be. Brakes are not bad on this one. Okay. Car's coming. You know what? We're risking it. I don't mind. We're going to 11 o'clock. Turn signals, people. They're amazing. 11 o'clock and it's raining. 62.83. It's still climbing. We need as much as we can that we're starting off early, so we're gonna line up, get in position to dump this, and we'll get to its max, and then we'll run as much as we can. Woo! I looked down at my phone. I shouldn't have done that. When we get in here, it might lag. Yep. It's just unfortunate. Stone Valley fuel stop. There it is. I've been having lag issues recently, and I don't know why. So I'm going through my mods list to see what could possibly fight it. All right, we're gonna wait right here. We're gonna go to 11 or 12 o'clock. So 12 o'clock, and we are at 63. We're still going. Go to 1 o'clock. We're just waiting for that little green arrow to go away, and we know we're at our max. Also, now we're not hauling grain through the rain. Come on. 63.97. Oh, Stone Valley Stores. South Valley Stores is more now. And that's okay. Alright. I'm done wrestling with it. We're going to go ahead and do... I think that... Is this where I went last time? It is. Okay. So... We're going to dump this one here. We'll see how much money we make per load. $77,000. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Yeah, we're gonna go to the other side of town and dump due to our lag issue. 77 grand. I was not expecting that for only 12,000 liters. That's amazing. And our truck is maxed out on speed. I guess I could actually stay in my lane a little. Brakes do work good in this dump truck. So that's good. Oh, look at the storm clouds off in the distance. Love this map for that reason. That's amazing. A little bit of artifacting there, that's normal. I am working a 3060 with a 3600 Roston 5. So. That grain dryer is running pretty good. And then we're back on the farm. I have my pickup in the way. Puppy dogs running across the street. We do have our tracks here, so look at our crop. It is beautiful looking, but we're trying to make some money first, and then we'll spray. So you can use a weeder up until a certain to a certain time. Oh, that's me. I hit the wrong button. I need... Nope, I gotta back up. Trying to find my trigger. I'm in the wrong spot. And that's why I wanted to pull forward and make it easier for myself, but no, made it worse. There we go. Gotcha. There, you said have the Thunder Creek trailer just in case you fuel the trap. I have it, and I will use it. I just got to learn. That one is actually the maintenance trailer also. I just got to remember how to get the maintenance trailer to activate I got to turn it on, and there's a whole bunch of stuff that you can do with it on top of fuel. So I got to remember how to get it turned on. I've only messed with it once, but it was on sale and I needed it. I don't have a maintenance shed. So if anybody want to look it up, here you go. How about this? Here is the, Ayo, 6R. It's the Thunder one we're doing. The 99S. If you want to look it up to see how to turn it on, that would be awesome. What the sign, that's awesome. So yeah. But I'll mess with it in a minute. Because I do want to do some maintenance on everything now we've got a few bucks. What are we spending price-wise now? 6,500 per 1,000 liters. Okay. Let's get some money in here. Alright. This is actually a little bit quicker to in and out of town. Look at the storms, though. That's crazy. As I run on the wrong side of the road. And this is our dump truck. That's our planter. That's our tractor. Everything now is ours. We're not leasing. But we still have to buy a corn header eventually. But I would like to upgrade the combine before we really get rocking and rolling so I can really get corn in. Because corn takes a bit. We are doing the dump side. So it racks up fast. $78, an extra $1,000 coming here. I'll take it. Let's get all of our products sold. Tucking in behind you, car. Environmental score isn't bad. Could be better. Yeah, steering wheel's a lot better with pedals to keep up with traffic. Eventually we'll have a tractor trailer and a grain cart and all that good stuff, and we'll see. I stay on my side. I might even remove the air boxes off this thing. They look good, and I like them on the Mac, but that vibration's gonna kill me. KNFS 22 with all DLCs, nice. Very nice. I gotta remember my load and unload buttons. Where are you? I haven't marked as fill. Should be two more or one more load after this. Can I make that tight turn? I can. All right. Doing some offload, making some money. I do like doing this while it's in the summer versus winter for wheat because I can see my crop as it grows. It gives me a reason to be out and about during certain times of the year. And I like this dump truck because it's only set for like 52 mile an hour, where it's not like we're going crazy. No Jake brake though. The truck I'm going to be using does have a Jake brake. And it sounds really good. Yeah, it'll eat up your income pretty quick. PC games are cheaper, but they still are not cost effective. As I can wing it through this driveway. beautiful underneath there. Look at that. Look at the axles even spin too. That's amazing. Alright, let's do this last load. 78,290. We still have to spray our field, which will not take long at all, which is good. And then we'll fast forward to harvest. And we'll do another harvest with everybody. Does that sound good? Harvest is fun. Now that I've got the combines working the way I want with the GPS, it's a lot of fun. I just wish I could get that stinking sun visor to, I prefer Steam. They are better with their updates and ease of use, in my opinion, over Epic Games. Just cruising right along. Old tape deck up there. I like that. It's a good looking farm we got. We'll soon be selling some sheds and updating our sheds and, you know, maximizing our profitability one day. $12,000, that's almost a full load. Nice. We can also go here since we are getting all of it. All right, that is stopped rising. That's 6,500. I'm not gonna watch it because it'll make me sad if I do. Let's go to our income and repay. Let's get that loan value down. Let's go down to 250, so we cut our loan in half after one harvest. And we still have some money back. All right. It's the same cab design as the other dump truck I was using at episode 1. It's just episode 1's dump truck did not stop when I hit the brakes. This one is actually stopping really well, so I'm glad we bought this one. And I also think I have it to where the more grain we drop off, the quicker the price will go down because you're saturating the market in that area. Or with that place. So. Hi, everybody. Has anybody played the new Call of Duty yet? Bought it and played it? Huh? I'm kind of curious. I haven't bought it yet. I would like to, but not yet. I heard the campaign is short, but it's really, really good. The next game you get will be the Force of Gift. Maybe one day I'll be popular enough to be able to afford to do that. And we're sitting at $113,000, $72,000 with an $8,000 environmental score bonus. That is amazing. Let's get this back to the farm. Let's take a look at where we stand. We'll get some spraying done. Actually, while we're spraying, we'll think about some things we can do because I'll be able to do that while the cruise control's going. Have a heck of a loan, but I could buy some passive income to help pay that off since we are early on in the game. Probably wouldn't hurt to do. Oh, I was reading your comment and I missed my turn. Permanently into YouTube, I have no idea. I don't know what my life has in store. You never know. But never say never, I guess. It would be kind of cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. If I could make this a living, that would be neat. I really enjoy video games, so I just gotta figure out how to get paid. That's all. Maybe one day. Main thing is I just like to have enough money to be able to send my kid to school and take care of the family without having to worry about it. But we'll see. Alright, I am going to park this back in the shed, even though I don't have anything in it. We have the shed space. Why not? Yeah, got to get to the 1,000 first. The 4,000 watch hours, we're actually almost to 1,000 now on YouTube, which is kind of cool. So we're a quarter of the way there. Let's go ahead and put this right here for now. All right. Let's get the tractor. I think the sprayer still has some herbicide in it. It does. Then Faith, yeah, it will. If whatever's meant to be is meant to be. We gotta check our weather. We never want to spray when it's raining because we don't want overwash and all that. Or put the wrong spray. I gotta make sure I'm on the right settings and buttons. I have my Stream Deck set up to where each folder, I have a tractor folder, a grain cart folder, a folder for running the sprayer, a folder for the combine, and a folder for the planter. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Made the corner. Ooh. That is the IBC of herbicide. I don't like to keep them in the equipment, but that's how you turn the tractor off. I'm at 83%. We're going to head top it off because we're here. Let's do refill. Alright. Let's go to our GPS and view our lines, which it's there. Rotate them 90 degrees. And I think I figured out why my stuff does that. Alright. So if I say shift to the right, does it go right? Nope. Rotate, rotate. Shift to the right. Nope. I was wrong. Swing this all the way over to our line is where we want it, and that's the nice thing is I can actually sit here and get it where I want it, with just a hair overlap right there. All right, let's line up, turn our GPS on. We are in line. Let's get our settings to where we need them. Let's go ahead and unfold this. I think I should be good on not hitting that tree. Nope, because I did not adjust for my size. Oh, goodness. I didn't think about that. Guess what? We're going to go ahead and engage it. And then hopefully it misses all of that. It doesn't. You're supposed to be spraying. Yeah, we're going to have to go ahead and get rid of that. Engage, disengage. Go back to our GPS and resize. Now our blue line is where it needs to be. And we shift it. We turn it off. Where is it? Alright, there's our blue line there. Let's go this way and bring it back one. Let's see if it'll reset. Bringing it in. Bringing it in. I know, I know. I'm just trying to reset my stuff. They know to watch out. Alright, we are at the edge of the field there. So, turn it on. Engage it. It's going to find my center line. And it's going to spray. And there we go. Take a second. Let's disengage because it isn't the See and Spray. I hit the wrong button. Just the proper amount of overhang. Awesome. Look, no weeds. Weeds. They are not that pro. You're right. And cruise control. Let's get our spraying done. We don't, again, we're not going to make it perfect with the spraying, but we'll get it close. Look at the storms off in the distance. That's just crazy to me. It looks so good on the game. Again, first-person farming's fun. What you think, puppy dog? You think the same thing? I do too. We do have a chance to make the sprayer wider if need be when we get there. Uh-huh. I forgot how wide my spraying arms are. I went just a hair too far. I should have sprayed one crop growth sooner. It's a little bit easier to see my GPS lines. Since, again, the monitors don't work, but we're going for majority, and that's it. Like real life. And then, actually, because of the time it is, we're going to do the exact same thing we did this stream. We're going to get our spraying in, and we're going to call it after that, make sure we've got everything, make sure all of our money is where it needs to be, then we're going to call it a day. I will be back. I work tomorrow at the firehouse, so then I'll be back the next day. And we will start with the harvest. Yeah, we'll enjoy the fall with the soybean harvest in the fall. Be a lot of fun. And we'll just keep doing that. We'll go as far as we can, and then come back to it. That way, because harvest takes a bit, and we'll start off with the harvest. I like starting off with the harvest versus that. And we'll fast forward to the harvest time so then when we start, we know exactly where we left off. It'll be fun. I hope the audio levels are good for everybody. I hope everything sounded good. You got good game noise from the tractors. You had good music volume. And myself. You can hear me clearly. Some good undulation on this terrain also. I like that. The game is a bit low. It probably is, but I don't want to go too crazy. On my settings, it's better than what it was the other day. And when I was listening to it earlier, it sounded pretty good. Which actually, you know what? Let me listen to it. You know what? I probably could bring the music down a hair. So, you know what? I know we're getting close to the end of it, but guess what? We're going to stop there. We're going to go here, because it's going to lose my game audio. And I know. We're going to go down a scotch. Up a scotch. Oh, I am burning chemical. Whoops. Is it really that far? It is. Whew. Should be a little bit better. And then we have cruise control. We'll go here and check our map because we can do that on our weed map. That looks really good. besides this, I think I'm going to end up painting that and just squaring the field off. Turning that into a little bit better area for me. We shall see. Almost to the end here. This was a great purchase on the sale that actually popped up without me messing with it. And honestly, I don't think you can. I don't think you can say, you know what? I would like to have an advantage and have this pop up in the sale at this time. You know what? Let's also do this. Let me stop here. Let's disengage. Let's go here. And let's go settings. Nope. And let's go to Alright, I have to change that. I will actually turn up the tractor sounds a hair. And yeah, I think they're pretty close. I think we're getting real close to where our settings need to be for sounds. I just need to do some offline stream testing. It's just a pain to go back and forth between the screens, that's all. But I think we're getting there. I need to bring up the vehicle just a hair. On the game itself, not on the stream. I don't want to deafen everybody. So the main thing is this. And this is why. So we disengage. Tearing off cruise control. We go back a hair. And now I jump out the tractor with it running. See how much louder it is? So I don't want to jump out and then deafen everybody. But it happens. Get out of here, birds. Get. Stop eating my stuff. It's not even spraying on my screen, it looks like. It says it's going down now. Save, save, save. We go there. It's working. Swing around. There's the headlamp. Like this is all, besides that, this is all good. I am going to try and come back on that. Why not? And then yeah. Yeah, rocking and rolling. The soybean looks great. It's growing well. I'm actually surprised that hasn't been added to the game yet, though. Dynamic weather, and then as the weather changes, you have a chance of losing your crop due to storms, hail even, drought. It would be a really cool setting, because then it's not just a guaranteed, I know I'm making 100,000 this year kind of thing. Sometimes you don't want it too real, just so you don't forget it is a game. But yeah, I appreciate everybody that came out today to hang out. I really do. We'll come back with it in the next stream with some harvesting. We'll double check our finances, which we're going to do real quick also. I don't want to hit that. And then, yeah. We're just going to go straight this way. And we'll just keep on rocking and rolling. Eventually, we will end up getting a new shed. We'll end up getting something to move pallets and stuff around. I'll get practice with that. I'll try to use my mouse to control the boom arm. It's going to take some practice, but we'll see. And then, yeah, we'll just keep growing, buying some fields and expand the farm. And eventually, it might take all day to do one harvest. Now it's perfect. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'd like to be able to hear the music, and that way, because I can't play the music on the game. It won't let me. Well, I can. I just don't want to lose my videos. Because actually the game, you can turn on certain radio stations that are really cool. I just wish they were stream friendly. I really wish so. And then when we're in the tractor, we'd have radio to go with us. And then when we're out, we wouldn't. I don't think I'm gonna hit the fence, but I know I'm close. Nope, I missed. Awesome. Alright, anybody on the way? And disengage. Spin this thing around. Swinging around here. Oh, my dog. Oh, that scared me. I was like, what in the world? It almost looks like a bear. What's he doing? Get. What are you doing? Stop playing in there. It's not good for you. You just got a bath. It happens. Let's make sure I hit the track here. Yep. And we are either going to get a tractor that we can use for spraying. Awesome. Disengage. And then we're also going to fold it up. Okay, that'll work. You do that. Also, comment on the video tomorrow. On this video or the last one. With some of your stuff. And I'll be able to see it. And it'll help me get that. The more the comments happen after the stream, the more it kicks it out. So yes, don't be afraid tomorrow to line them up. And while I'm sitting at work, when I get a chance to take a minute, like at lunch, I'll take a read over. And that way then I'll be able to answer them a little bit more effectively. So yeah, don't be afraid. Yeah, it's for the fleas and ticks. We'll just say that. Ooh, goodness gracious. I keep forgetting how quick I can have my steering wheel set. Instead of it being like a 580 or 520 or 540 setting, it's at 360, so one whole turn does the entire steering of the tractor. Versus like when I play American Truck Simulator, I get like 3 turns, and my steering wheel is 3 turns for it. Alright, so let's disconnect that. Let's pull this forward. Let's turn off our GPS lines. Let's jump out. Real quick, has anybody figured out how to use this? Let's turn this on so I can see. So there is a way to get this pump on and use it as a maintenance. I don't want to sell it, but I might have to. I'm just trying to creep around to see if I'm missing something. Like, there is supposed to be a way to do it. And that actually annoys me because I don't remember. So, and then also the gauge does work. It's only halfway full of fuel. But yeah, it opens up, it unfolds, and you can turn this on, you set the cones out, you can do maintenance. But yeah. Alright, so our spraying is done. Let's feed the dog. Dog's fed. It's a beautiful June evening. Let's go ahead and put our pickup away. $5 hours to download. It's alright. It'll be worth it. So yes, let's see what happens when I do this, because I want to be able to maintenance my stuff. We'll do that right now. If we can figure it out, awesome. Okay, attach. We got it attached, right? Nope. Ooh, what did it give me the A for? Oh, that's why. Okay, so Q to attach. Not that. Pump, select next tool is G. What is that doing? I don't know. Okay. Unfold does R's. I'm so curious how to get this thing working. Because I know what it does. It actually kicks out the cones. So yeah, we're gonna leave this out. Hey, puppy dog. Alright, we're gonna leave that out. I'm wondering, switch tool, fold, unfold. Nope. Unload, no. There's mercy lights on. Does that work? That's kind of cool. I didn't realize I got the mercy lights on it. That's neat. Let's do E for entering. And let's turn off the rotators. And let's go ahead and disengage. Engage, no. That's interesting. Why are you telling me to start it? I don't know. Alright, anybody wants to find out for me, let me know. And, yeah. Let me know. Other than that, we're going to go to our page here. We have $114,000. We are going to get some more passive income. So we're going here. Yes, actually I called them emergency lights, because like our fire truck, we have lights like that. They're just different colored. Construction crews use orange. Depending on where you are in the United States, police use blue, red, or both. Same with the fire department. Where I'm at, we use all red and white. Where other people are, they use blue, red, blue, white. Just, it's amazing what the colors are. But alright, so we'll go here. Nope. Let's go to buildings. And nope, production. Generators. That's what I'm looking for. I don't want to go crazy. Like, that's crazy amount of money in every year. But what about a greenhouse? And just do an automatic sell. Open air garden. Nope, that's too much crap to put in it. Like this one, I don't know what that... Oh, the manure. That one right there. I don't know how to get that. Small greenhouse. I still need manure and all that. No. Orchard. No. Alright, generator it is. Ooh, not enough money. I know. And let's just do... That thing is called... Bum, bum, bum. We're actually going to find it in the shop for you. It one is the Thunder Creek FST 99.5 or 99S. $99S Thunder Creek. I just changed the color of it. That's it right there. I know this turns on and this turns on. The cones pop out to give you an area to do maintenance. I do know that. I just don't know how to get to it. And that stinks. Alright, so construction. don't want to go too crazy and then we make way too much money, but then again, we do need to start doing some upgrades. I do know. I don't like this bush. The hedgerow's a little off for me, in my taste. Also, I know how kind of maintenance that would be. No, I don't mind a garden shed. Let's look at... Huh. What else makes money that we could use? Alright, this is just water in. And you know what? I've got an idea. So we're gonna go to here. Near the road. We'll say like the wife wanted to do it. So we'll put it like right there. Okay. We go to there. We're gonna turn this off for now. We're gonna run it over here and we're gonna make some money with this. Looks good too. Open the door. Let's go inside. Alright, we're gonna manage it. All we need is water. That is it. So we're gonna turn on, activate automatic irrigation, and we'll be charged for the water. And we're going to activate that, that, that. And we're gonna go to selling. So we're gonna sell all three of those. Strawberries, lettuce, and tomatoes. All three give us a very basic amount. Actually, strawberries is very cheap, so we're gonna turn strawberries off. Lettuce is the ooh, let's just leave lettuce going for now. Oh no, it's tomatoes. We'll do that. Or actually, it's okay. It's passive income. Go ahead and try and figure it out. And we're going to leave that like this. I'm going to decorate around this just a little bit. Do some landscaping because I like whenever it's done right. Let's go plants. It's a different type of grass, unfortunately, than what's inside. Like, I don't like these. I would like my yard to be mowed. But it's okay. I would wish I could get this. And then let's do decoration, landscape, trees. Yeah, that won't work because there's a windmill on the way. Okay. So that's done. According to what I'm seeing, what's that? Run back over to it. What you got? Tell me what you got. There's supposed to be a way to get this thing to turn on. I don't want to be messing with it on stream too long. Go to the back of it. Okay. Run to the back. Oh, that's the wrong button. Here we go. To the back. I am on keyboard and mouse, so I have all the buttons that you need. After attaching to it, I did that. Let me turn this on. My super strength doesn't work either, so I don't know why. And let me go to my crosshairs so I can actually see what I'm looking at. Hold on, crosshairs on. HUD on. Okay. Oh, a tractor. Okay. You know what? I would be no good if that's the reason why. Let's disconnect. Let's get this out of the way. It also might be because of this vehicle, it doesn't like it. Because yes, I do remember last time I used it, it was the TLX pickup, which is a lot different. Alright, tractor it is. Run, 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 run. Because I got some maintenance I have to do on the combine soon, so. Okay. It is. Let me go straight here and straighten it up. Jump out. Nothing. That lid opens up by either H or something depending on your settings. Okay, so let's go in here. Nope, that's the hired help. Let me go to fold. Find the right vehicle. Switch tool. Yep. Alright, so it doesn't fold. Raise or lower? Nope. Okay. It's not that. Let's go to this settings. Huh. Like, I remember last time I did, I literally walked up to it and, like, hit X or something. And it was like, oh, thank you. Let's go ahead and turn our tractor off. I'm not wasting fuel. Alright, well, I'll deal with it off stream. I appreciate you looking. And, yeah, if anybody does find out or figure it out, please leave a comment on there. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for watching. Please leave a like, comment on the video, whether it's a thumbs up or some type of emoji. Even if it's a poop emoji, I don't care. And then, we'll go from there. Go to the back of the lid, click H. Back of the lid. Nothing. It's worth a try. I'll mess with it off stream. Last time I got it to work, it was controller also, so. Let's go here, let's go here, let's go there. Yeah. I remember coming here to get it to turn on. But it's okay. I'll go slow for you since you're looking. Toggle map view. Look at everything. Okay, so there's a trigger I missed. Nope. Alright. It does have fuel in it, so that's good. Just enter vehicle for E. That's all. But, alright. Everybody have a good one, and I'll see you on the next episode of the First Person Farming.